Yo, what's up, cat? Kazuto, how's it going? Are you the only one here? You're the first one, I think, on YouTube. What's up, Lightwaves? Ima, good evening. Or as we would say in Deutschland, guten Abend. I think. Don't quote me. Guten Abend? I don't know the pronunciation. But I'm in the right place. I'm so late today. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. right now. We're gonna have a nice rancid, delicious overnight stream. And tonight I want to keep things kind of chill. So I was thinking, as an idea, that my game will crash mysteriously every time we get a map offering tonight. We'll see how it goes. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Hopefully we get to play at least one game. Oh god, I'm on Skull Merchant. Maybe start off with a little nemesis of that. Poopy diaper hours, indeed. They're out there lurking in the shadows. Right? Maybe we're lucky and they're watching somebody play the casting of Frank Stone. By the way, I'm not sure exactly how that like casting of Frank Stone like bonus Dead by Daylight content is supposed to work, but I didn't get anything, so I'm assuming behavior screwed up again. Because it doesn't work, great. To fail at everything, they really do, don't they? Are they even trying at this point? Maybe like one guy. On purpose. Get that Twitter engagement. I swear your matches killer are the sweatiest I've seen. I watch other streamers sometimes and it doesn't seem nearly as bad for them. I don't know what I've done to deserve such punishment, but yeah, I definitely get some of the most insanely sweaty teams that I've seen personally. I do try to watch other streams as well, but I need to find somebody like in EU who streams over the middle of the night. I think that would kind of be the key. Someone who's playing like right now, basically. Can kind of see how their matches go as killer. But then again, like they would have to be somebody who's not playing like Nurse, Blight, Spirit, Hillbilly. Like those killers can deal with super sweaty teams, especially if they run meta perks. It's kind of when you don't play those like top tier killers and the things start to get pretty rough, even with meta perks. Oopsie, my game crashed, guys. I don't know what happened on here. Maybe you people are just the poopier of them all. Maybe. Good to see Nemesis actually get a bit intimidating. Yeah, if you can get like tier 3 early on enough, you have a pretty good shot. So I think like the thing that survivors are going to want to do is try to delay his tier 3 as much as humanly possible. Probably start out with a heavy amount of pre-dropping before he even is able to get to tier 2. I played like 5 or 6 matches earlier, and every single match was a map offering. Every single one of them. I didn't have one like match to just farm challenges without a map offering. Is the whole stream just gonna be game crashes? I think so. I think this last DVD update just, I don't know, man. I'm not sure what happened. Alrighty. Let's change what this says, shall we? Yeah, I really punished myself with MMR for real. The base camera tournament of champions was not worth my friend because I bought the battle pass. God forgive me, and the games are just, you have to be a legit uber god and hope your teammates don't die. It's rough out there for people who don't literally dedicate their entire life to DBD. Things are getting out of control for sure. And like the problem is that I try to bring this stuff up, that the game it's too sweaty. Like it's gotten to a point where it's too sweaty. Tournament like mindsets have bled too heavily into the actual like public game, and it's washing people out. Like people who even are like average okay players are not able to keep up at all with like how sweaty the game is getting. And the problem is that like I'll say that, but a lot of the other people, especially like, you know, certain other content creators and whatnot, kind of like they play the game too much, I think, and they get to this point where it's like they sort of are blind to it because they're so good at the game, and they just kind of feel like everybody just needs to get better and it's their fault and it's their problem. And it's not. It's like actually it's the developers' problem. Like they have just babied this sort of mindset for the game for too long, in my opinion, and it's just made things too sweaty for people. Doing good, Gauge Rage. How are you doing today? What's up, Ash? Yeah, the map offerings, I would imagine, have to go, because I can legitimately, like, almost not play a match without one. Like, it's crazy. It was never this bad before. I'll take that sacrificial ward. I'll take it. What's going on, fellow glue sniffers? How's it going, Tony? How are the poopy diapers? We're about to find out. Give Hatch to Cheryl. I need to give Hatch to, well, if I have a choice to give somebody Hatch, it would need to be whoever put that sacrificial ward on. Just saved my game from crashing. Not that I'm a big fan of Greenville Square. I think it's kind of a poochies map, but I think it was Steve. I think Steve's the hero that we got. I hate spawning in the dead center middle of the map on Greenville because I kind of don't know like what the plays are, you know? It's basically just a jungle gym, right? It's kind of like a... Oh man. Oh, it's just matter. Not the easiest thing to do on a controller. This is the double tile? It is. I think I need to leave this girl. She's a little bit too checked in. We got the whip on her. Let's go look for some easier meat. We can erase this progress. Kind of like how there's two gens sort of tucked back in here. Oh, no, not Steve. A boon, huh? That was a bit greedy. Nice. See if we can get a pain res. If not, I'll just basement hook him. Oh, okay. Caspa, much appreciated for the betrayal of your community. Welcome in. Kitchenera as well. Double rated. I mean, you guys had a nice stream. We're just having some fun with map offerings and all that kind of stuff. This girl's got nice movement. Oof. He gets the dub on me there. This isn't looking too good for us. Oh, Cheryl. He knows to crouch. Hits me with the stun. This is an insanely rough star. I feel like she crouched out a little bit late, but man, that tier 3 range is delicious, ain't it? I really need to get something going here. No progress made on another gen because of deadlock. Oh shit. Deadlock just screwed me over. Build doesn't synergize too well, does it? I think I'd be better off throwing on like no way to no way out. The help if I could punch him for the gen regression. I kind of thought he had no ed, but I'm like, I mean dead hard, but because his movement was weaker, I just assumed he wouldn't. That was definitely stupid of me because he couldn't have made that any more obvious that he had dead hard. This is the Chad who put on the sacrificial ward. Playing terrible. Alright, we got a little bit of jolt action. Hey, when survivors bring note, I know the bastards. Not enough. They have to take our perks from us. How's this one doing back here? Okay, so chances are look for anybody trying to migrate past for the hook save. what boon that is. Probably circle. It might be really the play here to try to kill Steve. I think she knows that. Is this girl ever gonna throw down on the pallet? No, she's not. Okay. She did. She's probably just gonna go for the unhook now because she's kind of cocky. Not. Okay, she got a little bit too proud of herself there. Take advantage. DVD has a lot of problems, but luckily they didn't make Frank Stone, but they still managed to create a problem on DVD from it for betraying me, zombie, and getting flashlight blinded. Very nice. I feel like that gen got regressed enough. Let's see what's going on over here. Yoichi's still injured. Might be an easy down. What you gonna do, Yoichi? Well played. You never knew I was console? Yeah. I could swap technically now if I wanted to. Still just haven't really decided if I should or not. This is rough. Game's about over. It doesn't hit either of the gens. Damn. If I'm lucky, I might be able to. Deadlock's probably gonna screw me here, isn't it? Yeah, Deadlock's gonna screw me. Needed to probably tunnel somebody, but that sacrificial ward just put me in too good of a mood. What the hell's going on with these scratch marks? I think there must have been someone else there. GG's. Thanks, Deadlock. Man. Is this the speed like perk? I feel like she's just going a teeny bit faster than she should be. really needed that to hit because I need to keep her from getting distance on me. This girl is slimy. Here we go. Just couldn't tunnel Steve, guys. Couldn't do it. He's a sacrificial warder. Reasons why I never do. Yeah, it's such RNG. Like, sometimes it can really work out for you, and other times you just completely screw yourself. This Toledo was good, though. Pretty good. They took her perks. The bastards. Steve, don't do it. Take your sacrificial ward, chat energy, and get out of here before it's too late. I'm gonna have to go for punches here. I don't think the whip's gonna benefit me much. Hey, you! Oh my god, he threw the pallet down. It's crazy. Way to do it, Steve. Oh my god, she almost got instantly downed again. Let's be fair, let's go for whips to give him a chance. Where did she go? The other girl. She double back? Gotta give Steve a chance, guys. Can't kill him. You just let a zombie downer over there? What a hero. Their games, well, I play, man, like, it's hard for me to find new games. Like, I find myself constantly playing, like, shit like Skyrim and Max Payne 3 and GTA 4. Like, never moving on. And I did say GTA 4 because I'm a hipster. It was Yoichi who brought it, not Steve? What? So that you can't tell the they changed it so you can't tell who brought in which offering. I could have guessed Toledo brought in the Macmillan bone though. Not at all a shocker on that one. Oh, was I? Okay, it was in my imagination. She just had good movement. Kind of felt like that may have been a crazy person running Boone Dark Theory or whatever the hell that perk is called. Grinding out Rainbow Six and Red Dead 2. It's the only shit I have any fun on right now. Dude, Rockstar, like, stopping development on Red Dead Online is still one of the saddest things that ever happened. There we go. Well, guess I gotta add an extra one now because that was a draw. Don't remind me, it hurts me to this day. It's the worst because, like, I legitimately think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the greatest game ever made. Like, just even from like a technical standpoint of nothing else, and like for them to just throw that game like to the side it's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know. So before we completely get off Nemesis, let's consider what didn't work out for us. Like, Jolt was like okay-ish. No, I kind of feel like maybe like No Way Out. Like, I don't know. There's not really any other gen defense perks in the game that would have been beneficial, I don't think. You could try pop, but you believe in deadlock more than pain res? I don't know what you mean. You played Harry Potter Quidditch Champions? Now that's the GOAT? You think that's the GOAT? Have you not played Escape from Middle-earth? Schmeagle, or whatever the hell that game was called? Top tier. I recommend you buy it for all of your nieces and nephews on their next birthday. Deadlock was definitely denying painter's value on high progress gens. I would switch off Surge if you're using M2 a lot. Yeah. Surge, it's such an addicting perk. So addicting. Wild, like. I mean, you could run like Wretched Fate or Wretched Fate or whatever just by itself, right? Like, you don't have to necessarily run that with Pentimento. But I do get the pop here, so a surge into pop. Ooh, that would be nice. Try that next time. Kinda trying to figure out the way to go with these builds on these characters. You two obviously have never played the greatest Barbie games ever. There's multiple greatest Barbie games ever. Whenever I play Killer, if I run something like Grim Embrace, I never get the 4 stack till after the last gen stops. Then when I swap it out for something else, I get 4 hooks early on. DVD syndrome, yeah. The classic, I take DS off and instantly get turbo tunneled the next match. Am I liking the Nemo buffs? Yeah, the increased range on tier 3 is... That's like the chef's kiss. That feels so good. I don't even care. I love, like, Nemesis. They could buff him again. I'd still be happy. Just keep buffing him. Why not? I have the eyes of Belmont. We are getting to the point where hexes could be meta. Plaything, Penti, Wretch Fate is seriously a strong combo, and you can still do a gen slowdown on top of all that slowdown. Yeah. I kind of like, I see meta going in 2 different directions, which is like endgame meta and hex totem meta. I think those are kind of like the... Uh-oh. I think we just ran to an issue here. But yeah, like hex totems and endgame, I think is where meta is kind of heading. But I'm not sure how long hex totem will last. I think hex totem will get addressed probably. Yeah, the survivor's getting a speed boost from like the tentacle infection is strange because you're already required to get like 3 hits and level up your thing. He like Nemesis has a really bad early game, but he has a really good late game. So they're like kind of like the dynamic is trying to figure out how do you get past that early game shit fest as fast as possible. It's called the stream worst gaming chair for the crashes. It's crazy. I think it's just maybe something to do with the casting of Frank Stone's like limited content trying to find its way into my game, you know? They're messing with stuff on the back end. It's causing all these crashes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of hex perks in the game. You could just run like one boon totem perk to pretty much counter it. At that point though, you could counter the boon by using Thrill of the Hunt. You have that option. It's way better than the actual anti-boon perk. Hex meta could be pretty fun. Yeah, I just kind of wish that like with the hex meta, it would have been more about like cool hexes rather than just like gen slowdown hexes. But I mean, everything that comes to meta is always gonna probably have something to do with gen slowdown, with like the exception of endgame builds. Like endgame builds are legitimately all about just getting kills. Silly killer. Fun is for survivors. That would be the best Dead by Daylight commercial ever. Aura builds would be a thing if not for distortion. Distortion's pretty rough. With a full like aura build, you can get around it. I think like where distortion actually becomes like the biggest problem is when you just want to run like barbecue and chili as like an info perk so that you can like exert pressure and not play around the hook the entire game. Like you know where to go. And that's what gets robbed by distortion, because like you hook somebody, you turn around and you have no idea where to go because everyone's hiding with distortion and like you're kind of just cooked. I don't really know what they plan on doing to distortion. Like, it is kind of an important perk for a lot of players that aren't really good in chase. The rough one. Closing the game really dodges the DC penalty. I get that it's slow to do, but it's faster than like a 5-minute penalty. Yeah. I've never done it before though. This is my first time doing it. Here's the killer for your entertainment. Please make sure to leave a review after the match. Distortion only works in the terror radius? That's a good idea. I think that's a pretty good idea. Have you seen Jump Scare Hunters? No, I have no idea what that is, actually. Because I have the eyes of Belmont. Jesus. This is wild. Your game's tweaking, I know. You know what I think it was? Is that we had an ace in that lobby who had the Casting of Frank Stone special edition t-shirt on, and like I think there's just some weird stuff going on with the release of that game, and it's just causing all these game crashes. So you have to take care if we see someone running the special edition t-shirts from now on. My old Xbox here is having a rough time trying to keep up. Too many killers in the game now. Yeah, it was just, you know, sometimes streams are just meant to stay in the live, you know, not exist in the retroactive kind of a situation, especially when there's so many booby divers. They privated it after using my OP M1 build. Didn't let the secret out. Just so we're on the same page so far, there hasn't been a single match tonight. Both before I started streaming, I played like 5 or 6 matches. All map offerings. And then since we've started streaming, we haven't had a single match without a map offering. Not one single match. So we'll see where this goes. I'm interested. I really like the Castlevania background menu. You're committed? I like to hear it. Maybe you should switch it to a just chatting stream. No joke. No joke. You say Ada has an offering? Yeah, she's got that It's name. She's coming with that sweat. We're playing a match. We're playing a match. Because at this point, this is the only defense we have at this point. Like, you're either going to play a shit map every single time we play the game, or we have to, like, unionize and just stop this madness. Right? Like, we literally need a killer union at this point. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and throw our Carnifex away. Let's see what's going on over here. Nothing. Alright, so Ada should be busy with that for a second. What just happened to my aim assist? Oh, lucky girl, Sable. That was the weirdest hell. Felt like my whole game had a stroke. Not a great start. 1 gen done. Now we get our, Bro, am I on... Might be time to put the controller down and order an electric wheelchair for myself. So not too much damage was done there. Console moment, dude. That like cow tree thing, I felt like I got someone slapped the controller out of my hand. What kind of glue are you smoking today? Yeah, like I said, it's like 32 degrees Celsius right now, guys. Like, you need to understand what that means in terms of Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion. It's hot as fudge. There's no air conditioning in Deutschland. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I don't know about that one, Sable. Wow, she got hit by the jailer? Kind of funny. Can get her, but I kind of know which direction she's headed in at least. 2 gens left. We're gonna be needing something cooking for us soon. Alright, let's get far enough away from her so where we get Devour, and then let's try to protect Devour. Okay, where's that totem? Stealthy little stealther. I want to keep her locked in here. Oh, we got a Pentimento up. Wretched Fate's gone. We're not gonna get anything from that hook except a death, which isn't bad, I suppose, but I am seeing like a decent level of panic. Nothing like a game you are gonna lose getting turned around because of a little bit of Devour pressure. Oh, those totems don't last long once Devour goes off, do they? But add some Pentimento, you know? Rodrigo, much appreciated for taking the leap. Taking the leap. You won't regret it. Dude, that girl was done. She's like, no. I don't care if you got rid of Devour Hope. No. I'm done. Oh, where did this Ada go? Aren't they supposed to, like... I don't know. Make scratch marks easier to see? My goodness, you guys with your totem cleansing power. A nice little awkward control there for the jailer. This game was definitely winnable. Like, she doesn't know she can just go for the unhook to stop the guard hunt. That's the kind of we don't know how to play against night gameplay I like to see. Can you do it? He's got you in a pretty tight loop here. Too dangerous. She has to be put down. What's up, woke? They call them flats. They do. Do I hear an injured? What you gonna do? You gonna throw that down? Not gonna throw that down. Nice detach. Silent Ada Wong, never beaten allegations. Where is she? It's so hard to track this girl. Alright, I'm going for something. Quiet. Quiet as hell. I could hear high heels clickety clacking a little bit over by the tractor, but I couldn't really tell exactly where she was at. GG's. I think Knight should be removed from the game. Yeah. Dude, when the hexes spawn like literally on top of the generators, that's actually the worst. Can I post a link to a video here for your amusement? You could try. I don't know, YouTube might send it into like the gutter bin if you do that, and then I'll have to like open that and find it and... Am I gonna do another toxic coaching vid? Yeah. So keep sending them on in. I want to see some hardcore glue sniff. Hey. You? I like Plaything Pentimento because it just gives dirty gen rushers 10 totems they have to do. Yeah. The real sweaters will just like ignore it though. They'll refuse. Get a 3k of any kind, huh? I guess. Alright, now we're trying out Order Reading Dredge. We've got to have those field recorders. Without field recorder, Dredge is just... ew. Nasty. I called her a cheater. Was her name Samantha the Spirit? I mean, is it? We'll never know. Look at my feed X. He's self-proclaimed to be the best spirit, at least, but the way he talked made me believe it's a real deal. But yeah, YouTube doesn't allow me to post links here, sadly. Yeah, they're pretty feisty about it. Well, let's update our counter here to, you know, one win, one draw. I think we could have won that first Nemesis match, but I thought that the Steve was like a Chad, so I went easy on him. Turns out he wasn't. I should have murdered him. Much appreciated for growing some muttons, FBI. Welcome in. Things are getting deutsche. Two Sables, what do you guys think? No. He let you post it, but it just came up as like 3 asterisks, so... Hey, let's go. Have you ever tried builds that utilize high risk, high rewards? Like a Devour Hope type build, or like a complete gambler build, all hexes? More like a fire up machine learning build. Never done that one before. I haven't messed around too much with machine learning. I think we did like 1 or 2 builds with it, but it's rough. Why is Burger King always cold when you get it? They haven't figured out the Wii. Yeah. Wasn't there a girl, like, in here? Oh, man. Stealth, huh? That was pretty bad movement. I might be able to take advantage of that. Does this girl know where she's running? No, she doesn't. I like how she came back just to edge it a little bit more. Ex-mommy is done with this lobby. She's like, no. I'm not gonna get down by Dredge, the overpowered elder god character. Oh, surprisingly effective. No more medkit for you, Sable number 2. Live? Yeah. Oh, I gotta love Dredge. So many options. I don't want her to run up. Alright, Hattie, show us why you're the main character of Dead by Daylight. Mario, just shift. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to know when to give up, like when you get down too early in the game and 5 gens haven't popped yet. I have a Lara? My goal right now is to get as many injures as possible. The more injures, the more nightfall, the more pressure. The kind of things we like to have cook around here. Alright. Face the darkness could give us some, like, information right now. That would be super helpful. How dare you destroy that totem after I let you live? Oh, come and look at me. I'm got my arms all nice and excited. What the? You just kept running? DC time. That's how you can tell if a Dredge is excited or not, based entirely on how much his arms are wiggling. The Dredges are not a complicated bunch. Sometimes I have to do this to actually catch up. What? Alright, let's just break some pallets real quick. Yeah, we got one gen done. I think we can spare some pallet breakage here. Balanced landing down, yeah. We have an iron willer on our hands? We do have an iron willer on our hands. Wait, that doesn't make sense. She used... What? Well, consider me bested. Okay. Alright, she's too proud of herself now. We need to switch targets or her ego will destroy us. Someone's over here. Okay. The best thing about the knight is using the Carnifex, or any guard really, to just break pallets that are just sitting there without actually having to do it. Patty, why are you so feisty, huh? Is it because they don't make skins for you anymore? Whoa, that was a strong dead R. Almost a 12-foot game. Whoa! We love to see it. Gotta be careful hiding in lockers that are so obvious, huh? Hacker Choy confirmed. You learned English from YouTube? Damn. Way to go. Imagine she just pulled out her pistols and shot me to death. Ah. Guys, have we figured out the secret meta to Dead by Daylight? Just dodge map offerings every single time. I mean, have your game crash every single time. Almost done with this. One more level to go, and then we get blue snake lady with weird ass pterodactyl feet. How are those supposed to be? Like a dinosaur? Perk to shoot the killer when? It'll happen. The meta is dodging. If behavior doesn't like it, they can write a support ticket to PlayStation to remove the feature. I mean... I'm inclined to believe you might be right. I see like people that are like nursemaids and shit, like dodging lobbies they think are gonna be sweaty. Like, if they think they have the right to dodge lobbies, then I feel like all of us do. How dare they? Who else was in like the rotation of reworked killers? Did I play them all? Dredge Knight? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, we could try Dracula.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
He sentences them to extinction. What a Chad. Quicker to dodge on PC, surely. They tried to implement a bot replacement when you DC during loading, so it's probably a problem in their book. No, not my fault. Good to know. They're both doctor as well? Huh. What are we doing with doctor then? Zanshin Tactics Doctor build. Are we that cool that we feel like we have the right to pull that off? I dare you to do impossible skill check doctor. What even is impossible skill check doctor these days? Top tier gooner. Fake true talent, I'm assuming. This game, we might have to just play it out anyway. I mean, they have fake true talent, guys. Like, where is it? Where is it? Oh, oh shit! Crazy. I thought it was coming. Unnerving, colorophobia, distressing, and that one Sodical perk, Merciless Storm. Huh? They don't use Lullaby anymore, huh? If I dodge True. True doesn't stream this late in the night. Or even play. He's definitely asleep right now. I'm sure you would have like anonymous mode on too, so he doesn't get sniped. Lullaby sucks too much. Yeah, you don't really start to get value out of it until like too late in the game, and by then it's already cleansed. Shouldn't a boomer like Choy be sleeping now? Whoa. How could you say such offensive things? Man, I hate this map. Almost prefer a map offering this time. What are these scratch marks even trying to say right now? outplayed Moozy. Oh. That's Jin. Someone real stealth-like around here. Real stealthy player. Hard to track because they're so goddamn stealthy. There we go. Felix, you took it for the team, didn't you? Gonna try that hard to dodge it, bro. I gotta take you down. He got me in the shit loop here. Do I deal with this? I'm not really sure if I can. Oof. Under the gen. Not an easy shot. This is a bit of a risk on my part. Okay. Found the entrance. Sometimes you can get totally screwed. Alrighty. Okay. Hog tech dog form? No, I haven't. A true comp talent? What is this? Be careful, you know, it might seem like a good idea to like have such a long chase, but it's really maybe not a good idea because you're going to become the obsession. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, why didn't they just give Dracula a fucking, like, wheel? I know know they don't want him to feel like back down, but like sometimes just accept the wheel was a better idea. Huh? But that felt familiar. God, I have to hook this dude in the basement again. Why doesn't he clip him? He's proud of his long, nasty nails. It's like a cat, too. He can kind of like decide when he wants to like keep them in or take them out. So somebody's trying to juice this over here. Up here. Huh? Huh? Would have been funny. Yeah? Come on up through the woods, are we? How did like the scratch marks come up here but then just disappear? You know what I mean?
Stop me!
The old endgame build. Yeah, no, Lapis Lazuli is really good. I just don't have a lot of them, unfortunately. But if you like main Dracula, I would advise saving up that add-on as much as you possibly can. Kind of a like no hope type situation, I feel like, for them. I mean, there's 4 of them, so if they played it perfectly, it wouldn't be a problem. But top tier Gunnar can't help because of Rancor. He's too scared. Yeah. Hey, that's good. Gunnar left, so. Guess they just leaving homeboy to die. Jeez. What got me was that, like, red herring empathy, no one left behind fast track, doing that That fucking archive challenge, it's such a pain in the arse. How have the big games been going? Pretty chill. Been crazy. We tried out an endgame build, but everything just went wrong with it. Really bad exit gates, impossible to defend. Our obsession didn't swap, which I felt like it should have, because I don't really feel like we chased white all that long, so I don't know why it didn't swap. Oh, I see, that's why I didn't swap. Yeah, Game of Foot can be good, but it can also be kind of gutter, can it? Take that finish challenge, though. Iridescent quality.
What is a man? A miserable little.
What would you guys say is the
secrets.
best endgame build? And there's different ways you can go about it, I guess. Like, Rancor is kind of like one direction. I feel like the issue with Blood Warden is that it's too predictable. Like, people just know you have it. Ooh, we got a Myers build in the house. Okay. An interesting one. So we got Infinite Tombstone. Aura. Well, I guess, probably lethal. Is it an aura perk, is it? Yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. I can try Dead Dog Saloon, but there's no guarantee that they'll let me have it. Can't wait for the hissing Sadako game hyped. Many poopy diapers? Nah, not really. I think we dodged most of the poopy diapers tonight. September 17th, huh? That's when they're gonna have it fixed. No Way Out, Terminus, Bloodwarden seems like a decent combo. Forced to open the gate or else Terminus can mess them up, then Bloodwarden, proc. Yeah, Terminus and Bloodwarden's definitely a good combo for sure. If you're trying to get like forced value. Kind of just like feel like they should have kept it after the like Halloween remake, you know, like the first one where they locked him in the house at the end. Like, I think that was like a perfectly good spot to end that. Those extra two movies are kind of just like whatever. Jonah? Why you feeding, Jonah? Jonah's completely clapped. So obsession, we want to juice him for everything he's worth. Try to chase you, game. Do 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 do. Oh, he really doesn't want to give me stock. This guy is really, really hard to follow. He makes zero noise. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Well played. They're fighting for it. Luckily, I have all the time in the world, sorta. Where's the other dude? That's the issue. Not sure where he could crawled off to get that revive. Guy's on a gen. That's wild. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, well there goes all my stacks. I'm slow as fuck now. The goal is to let that dude over there bleed to death, I think, right now. They're trying to sweat this out as hard as they can. Probably blame them. Oh, fuck, they got him up. I'm completely out of stacks. God. These add-ons make you walk like extremely slow and you don't have to play with your food stacks. For my like nerf speed right now. Need to get a stack off this guy. One jet in the corner is about to be done, but I'm not too stressed about that one. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Just one stack. Another stack, thank you. And our third stack. I don't want to... Oh, I do lose a stack even for grabbing him? That's lame. Oh, I gotta down this guy now. He's a problem. Shit. My goodness. This is sweat. So how we turn this Myers game into such a sweat fest. This building is just infinitely too safe. Now I gotta try to bleed this guy out on the ground too. This guy's 99ing gens all around the map. Not really sure why. What's up, Sergeant Care Bear? Alright, they're too, like, afraid to leave that place over there, so... Like, I'm gonna hook this guy now. So they at least have, like, a shorter cooldown. They have to do something. Come on, start a chase. Here we go. That gen's done for anyway. Not the move, brother. He's like, I have base skip borrowed time. I have base skip borrowed time. Oh shit. That's right. Three stacks to play with your food, by the way. You wouldn't think it. I like the little mini tea bag. Like, yep, I'm dead. It's scary being this David right now. Just throws him to the side. Trash. That match was strange, to say the least. It's weird how quick DVD could turn into like a completely different vibe of a game based on it, just like a build and a playstyle. David's like, I have decisive strike. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the David that died. This one was. He sprint bursted into me. Was done with life. Face reveal. 1 million subs, obviously. What? That's right. How you make the YouTube content. That was a long match, by the way. Like, holy booby diver. What were we? We were thinking about something before that match started. I can't remember what it was. Doctor, maybe? It's all scripted, paid actors. Yeah, let's see how this goes. God. We don't need no trickster in this town, am I right? What kind of build is that? Oh! It's, something or another. I don't know. It's perks. Leave the doctor alone. Turning into a dick measuring contest if Myers gets tier 3 before the gens are done. They're too scared to do the gens, and you can't commit to a chase, so. Playing the gimp, that's right. How do I feel about Pinhead? I legit think Pinhead is like one of the most well-designed killers in the game, especially like the current game. It's so gen rushy. I think Pinhead is like a character. The box is such a good mechanic for slowing the game down. I'm not a huge fan of people who just chase the box constantly and like try to like force a never-ending chain hunt. That's not really my play style. I find it really unfun to play against and whatnot, but just the fact that there's like an extra objective on the map I really enjoy. Lets me go for like way more chase-oriented gameplay. This is the new map, right? I played Doctor on this map last time and I got absolutely destroyed, so. Oh, Melon didn't have a great star. Map is kind of like randomly too big. Both over there, huh? I could kind of play this meta and just look for someone trying to get past me. Because they're all in this like weird little inlet. Yeah. Be able to get there before me? Oh yeah. If I had like the sniper add-on, I could have actually stopped this though. That's why I think the sniper add-on for Doc is like super underrated. He knows how to play better. Just dancing around me. Oh man, guys. I need to start remembering to use sniper over stimulus. The skill ceiling for it is just so much higher. You have so many more options. This guy's a good player, though, whoever he is. Surprised that wasn't a 3-gen chase. What? We got rid of some pallets? Come on. So apparently my thing is supposed to come back faster now because I didn't hit anybody with that. This map is such a... It's so big, like I don't know, the layout's very annoying, I don't like it. Meg wants to go for a firecracker save, huh? Alright, let's blast him. Still over here. I need to game this match a little bit just because it's no a shitty map. Let's go look for that Meg. What are we downer? Butcher Show, much appreciated for the raid, betraying your community, bringing them in here to watch Dead by Daylight. Hope you had a good stream. Were you playing The Haunting of Castle Frank or whatever it's called? I don't remember. I bought it, so I should know, but I literally don't remember the name. You can like ice skate with Doctor now while you're casting that. You played it? Was it any good? Those games are kind of like guilty pleasures, but they're never really good. I've played like every single dark horror game and yeah, just got absolutely shamed by a bush. This Adam is definitely a player. Okay. I need to push him the other way. Nice, he tried to mind game me. Smart little mother, that's for sure. Yeah, I know, it's really late. It's 4 AM here. Doing pretty good tonight, though. Having a nice game crash-a-thon every time a map offering pops up for some reason. Not really sure why. Welcome, bug. Well, there's about 1 gen left. Probably should have tunneled Meg, but... I think I just saw her. Yeah, we need to get her dead. She's gonna pre-job that. Where my I'm in like about an hour outside Berlin. Maybe a little more, like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm in Germany, yeah. I should speak German, to be honest, because I've been here for quite a while, but my German is pretty bad still. What happens when everybody speaks English, you know? Why am I in Germany? Spousal visa. That would be the reason. It's a nice change of pace from Arizona, say that much. And that gym was just in another dimension, like, there's no way I'm going over there. A blood ren? Choy came to steal our jobs. No worries, no worries. If anything, I came to juice the healthcare, you know? Do you stream normal DVD Butcher, or do you more just stick to like the other ASIMs these days, like Texas? These guys are gonna bug bite me to death. I kind of need to find Adam to have any chance of getting something going. This might be Adam. That was a really, really savage shift. Nah, shit. Wasn't. I do see him. She's gonna try to take aggro. Oh man, he's gonna give me a killer shack. That's gonna suck. We'll see. Bro, these bushes. Alright. Last gen should be popping now, except he doesn't have adrenaline. Long way around, smart. No adrenaline, lucky us. Well, like I thought, 2K. This new version of this map, though, is not good. They just went for something. It's so randomly shaped, like, it's terrible. You know I'm Canadian. Yeah, it's funny. Have I tried Speedy Billy? To some degree. I don't know how speedy he can get though. Yeah, alright. Putting on... Where is it? No. The interview tape, that's the one. Great. Why does that sound suspicious? He's very suspicious. Good that you learned that quickly. Never know what he's up to. You quit DBD since Texas is released, but I got a little TCM break as well until the content pass releases. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the content pass and Rush Week. Can't wait to like actually get to play that. Trickster's a stinky loser. Well, that trickster hate here is real and deserved. Brutal was definitely helpful. Agitation, not so much. Gotta throw shade on Trickster. I mean, it's Trickster, you know?
I will ascend.
Oh, that's build ideas. Make your choice Iron Maiden Haunted Grounds and know it. On Trickster? Is that what we're saying? Bree. Who would be a better, like, if Dracula, like a Dracula main and a Vecna main kind of like competed against like a pro tournament team, like who do you think would be able to perform better, Dracula or Vecna? Assuming they weren't using any exploits at all, because I know like Dracula has quite a few exploits right now. Probably Vecna. I would think Vecna. You would have to be actually insanely good at the game to be like able to perform at like a high level with Dracula, I think. Like you would have to be so efficient in bat form, like to the point where you would literally risk going deaf at the like rate of volume you would need. Don't usually see this Dwight skin. We were trying to consider earlier which, like, how Gun could basically screw up Rush Week, like, because they tend to make mistakes sometimes that like seem really obvious to avoid. Like if Johnny's the only killer, I legitimately don't think there can be wall gaps in the entire new map. Like I think a single wall gap would ruin the game mode unless it was a super insanely weak wall gap. Like virtually everything that the victims have would need to be like a resource, almost like pallets or something, kind of like Friday the 13th, like doors and they get broken, windows maybe, things like that. What order? Who orders the case of glue? Have one with me? We'll pass it around if you have a whole case. Everyone in here is adept for the glue sniff. Game offering, huh? They need to have beta testing or release it to certain creators so they don't just drop a horrible mode. Yeah, I mean, that would be like the smart thing to do, but Gun is very invested in their internal envision. Their internal envision? Okay, that's not what I meant to say. Their internal vision for the game. So I'm not sure how much outside, like, help they would actually want. But I assume that it's not really any at all. He wasn't ready. Why is like every gen downstairs? Have you guys like ever seen every single generator spawn downstairs?
What tool to unravel them?
You keep saying it's littered with cheaters. I've heard a lot lately. Thirsted it. I respect the thirst. You guys are thirsting gens like I've never seen thirst happen before, but I gotta tell you, I don't know. I should have, on that one, because he was alone, I should have just waited for him to get off of it and then kicked it, but... Maybe they've got their life choices here soon.
Decisions, decisions. Just the thing.
Prefer not to be chasing this person, but does she have the DS? No. Can't believe they got Noed out of all my totems. Because it spawned on a generator, huh? Unfortunate. Luckily, she decided to give up on Hook. Connie could definitely escape that quick. 100%. If nobody's in her way, it's over. She's gone. Especially if she's using the new exploit, or actually old exploit, to basically do generators like faster than is normal. Did I say generators? That's what happens when you play too much Dead by Daylight. Vecna is easily one of my favorite killers in the game right now. Nothing recycled about him. Super original. Like, S tier design. What? Watch this. Okay. Thought I could get her there. Played it well. Oh yeah. Now we're M1 Johnny for a little bit, but otherwise the killer would be pretty busted. If I would have timed either of those abilities better, I could have got the kill though. I want her to throw it down. She would have made a little bit of a quicker read on that one. She may have gotten away with that. Yeah, Bill, like, if you don't want to be bored, honestly, just go crazy and rush the basement. I'll have way more fun matches, even if they're over in 2 seconds. Just kill somebody, take them with you, spread your pain so that you're not alone. Why are we doing totems all the way over here? People bring totem perks again.
Let us test their constitution.
I actually downed that girl on her way down. That was beautiful. It looks like he's about to snap his fingers and break the wall, but then he just like punches it. Don't bite it, Rebecca. You know you want this to be over. This Dwight was a stealther, huh? I guess GG. Like, I'm not playing no boring hatch game. I respect it. Vorpal's sword is feeling good. Makes Vecna just way more relaxing to play. I like the part when Vecna said it's skull time and skulled over the survivors. Yeah, that was pretty good, wasn't it?
Strange powers at work.
I think it's time for some Chucky. The hell was this build? Double eerie. What do you think about that? What do we think of the new Chucky skin? I think it's pretty cool, especially if you're like a Chucky main. I'd say go for it. I played against Sinya a few times tonight, I think. Should have been the P6 outfit. That would be cool if they did stuff like that. How is Vecna to play overall? I think Vecna is insanely fluid. It's just a shame that they touch this level. It's just a shame that they didn't incorporate the wheel onto Dracula. Like, Dracula is just so convoluted only because they didn't want him to feel like Vecna. Like, why? It's just controls. Like, why shouldn't the controls be super, like, simple? They made them so complicated. And just because they didn't want him to feel like Vecna. It would have worked so much better. You want to be Wolf? You want to be Bat? You just instantly swap and then you have their power ready. Oh god, this is going to be sweaty. The Pallet Merchant. Oh, that's a survivor name. Alright guys, you can bring your items, you can bring your diapers, but if you bring a map offering, my game is gonna crash. Just saying. Consider the options. Yeah, he's a perfect example. Whoever designed Vecna did a really, really good job. And that's like the thing too, is like, I'll say like, you know, one of my issues with Dracula is that like his abilities are so similar to other killers that the gameplay feels the same. Like the gameplay of Dracula has like the same mind games as other killers, so he doesn't really feel that fresh. And I'll say that and people get really upset about it, and they'll say that, like, you know, there's 35 killers in the game now. You think they could just come up with new powers like every 5 seconds? Like, what is this? Like, obviously there's going to be overlap, and that is true to an extent. But like, Vecna has no overlap. All 4 of his abilities are completely unique to him. So I don't really agree with that. And even if there is overlap, it's fine, right? Like, again, like, why not incorporate Vecna's wheel on Dracula? Like, they were so afraid of overlap in that way, but had like no shame basically copy and pasting like Pyramid Head's ability and Wesker's ability and Spirit's ability. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it needed to happen that way. Using channel points on the stream of all streams. I like to spend on my favorite diaper streamer, that's right. If you guys want me to get like premium Pampers, then you're gonna have to spend the salt, because let me tell you, if you don't have premium pro gaming diapers, you will get rashes. Doesn't Sissy have just like an S tier beautiful smile? Look at that. I need to fix it, right? Yeah, 100%. Need to see if I can figure out how to try to get a message to the devs, ask them what's going on here. A smile only a Texan could make. Yeehaw. Smile of an angel that escaped the psych ward. Indeed. Seems to me that the killer is only as good as the dev's passion for the license. That's deep.
Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off. Go to the bathroom.
You know.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself! You're shitting yourself! Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole! Go to the bathroom! Go!
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom!
Not.
Well, that's a little sneak preview, I guess. You hope so much it's fake.
Keep a good guy down.
I don't think that acting that good exists, I'm afraid. That was really close.
Why are you hiding? I'm the freaking good guy.
Where are you going, Adam? Why didn't it hit? I'd act like I play this character 24/7. Mean. Look, I'll chase you for 5 gens and then more you. I'm not ashamed to say I'll do that. God, is Chucky too tiny to get over that gap? Oh, he's cooked. The top corner.
I'm amazing.
Game's over. I know. The like Chucky mains are so fucking crazy with their slice and dice. Mad Sharks like came over here, but they faded. I have a nice little corner back here, you know?
Who the hell do you think you're hiding?
This is Chucky's tower of power. No one gets past me. What's up, under? Look at him.
That's what you get when you play the dog.
Did that guy leave? Yeah.
You're mine,
Uh-huh.
asshole.
Not Killer Shack, I'm too slow! Having a kill party somewhere. Damn. She fast faults that? In what dimension are we fast faulting that? At this point, I might just have to commit to the 1K. Where's Adam? This is a 1v1 now. Let's put it that way. Thanks, auto aim. I needed to go that direction. Oh, why are these guys all running silent sneakers tonight? Didn't put me under. That was a dumb nerf to Chucky, in my opinion. Like, I should just be able to crawl under the pallet if I want to, god damn it. I can't hear anything. Imagine if killers could, like, hear in this game again. Like it was the olden days. The guy thinks it's gonna go his way. But I'm just waiting for the gens to pop so I can stab him to death.
Let's play hook.
Some shit RNG for me.
Come on, don't be a chicken.
Oh, shitter tried to actually get away. One more gen and you're all mine. Bro, give me bloodlust or something. They're gonna come in for body blocks shortly, right? Yeah, I thought so. Say goodbye to him, he's dead, he's mine. That's right, I'm better than you. I'm fucking better than you! What a match, huh? So those guys got to do gens. Hope they had fun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Cool. We all brought in some rancid shit, huh? Not gonna lie, guys. Do you like Chucky? Like, I don't know. I feel like they've shaved off so much of him since he got released into the game that, like, he's so one-dimensional now. But I still hear constantly how he's, like, one of the most overpowered characters in the game. And it's strange. He's alright. He's a combo stealth charge killer, which is pretty unique. It's true. Do you think that it makes sense that he's a 110? Like, I feel like with so much of him getting shaved off now, it kind of starting to feel like one of those situations where it's like, I don't know if the 110 is still justified. Okay. Myers salt spendage, huh? Nemesis. I don't like him, to be honest. His attack is strong, but it's so monotone compared to other killer attacks, in my opinion. It's very, like, direct. I don't know. I just don't like it. I feel like it needs touched again somehow. Could you imagine how much of a dud it would be if Behavior released a killer with the simplicity of Myers' power today? Yeah, they do kind of have to keep upgrading it, don't they? I always was like a pretty big fan of Myers' design. I liked how he had like all these different like options when it came to builds because his add-ons were so kind of like dramatic. But yeah, nowadays it's kind of played out like because of skill-based matchmaking, like so many of these types of builds are just completely not like unviable to the point where it's almost suffering to use them. Like, I used to love doing Scratch Mirror Myers. I thought it was insanely fun. Did it all the time. Now, like, the majority of the time you do it, like, you just get spaced and you can never get it down. People are so sweaty about it, which is understandable. It's one of those things where it's like, if you know that it's Scratch Mirror Myers and you're, like, half decent at the game, you can pretty much avoid him at all times. Want me to swap it? Myers' design is great. Obviously a little power grab, but it fits his concept perfectly. Yeah, I think that like if DBD had like my currency system, then like people wouldn't really see Myers as like this massive issue that he kind of is seen as right now. It's like the bottom of every tier list. A lot of people think he's the worst killer in the game. I just never really felt that way about him. Even if you take out like Tombstone and just play him normally, I still think like he's not that bad. But I will also admit that like there's just a lot of depth to certain characters that I actually refuse to acknowledge. Like Trickster, for example, like there are insanely good Trickster mains out there that will literally never lose a match, but like it's not worth it, you know? Freddy for me is 100% at the bottom. He's so pathetic. Like he is just actually pathetic. How often do I think about Myers? Every day. If you're a survivor check spotting a scratch mirror you won before the game started, yeah. What you want to do is check spot him, and then if you do happen to get injured at some point, you basically just go to a really open spot where he can't sneak up on you, and you heal, and then if you see his slow ass coming around the corner, you just shift W him. Elmo nerf Freddy. I used to play like in a ton of Freddy. I bought him right after his rework, so I never got to play like the OG Elmo. Yeah, I never got to play the OG Freddy. Weird put him to sleep clicker, which a lot of people apparently really loved. Even though they said he was like bad even back then. Ellie, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Just got back and your voice was echoing so much that it was rattling my soul. It's fixed now. I was like, uh-oh, did I screw something up? Have they said anything about removing MMR? No. I think they're committed to MMR. It's Patrick's legacy to Dead by Daylight. OG Freddy was thematic and cool even if it was weak. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been better of them to just try to find a way to make that design work instead of doing like the total rework they went with. Bro, what is up with this lobby? Am I playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Now he's just boring and weak? Yeah, that's for sure. I was working on a video. Like I grabbed some like Freddy concepts for like a rework that people made, and I read like 3 of them, like reacted to 3 of them, I think, or 4 even, and like they were all so annoying. I ended up not even like making the video. Well, found you on YouTube and wanted to come see the stream. Much appreciated, Ellie. What, Franklin and no items? What the cringe? Not today, Satan. Although I do think that Belmont has a key, but I'm not sure. I think one thing when it comes to... Okay. Stream Sniper! I think one thing when it comes to Freddy is people are getting way too hung up on this idea of, like, people being awake. Like, I understand that they want to, like, incorporate the sleep mechanic somehow, but, like, this whole like awake thing, I think it's just rooted in bad design. I don't think there's any way to actually make it really work without just making Freddy a shitty killer. Todsky. You can or read if I'm oblivious. Sleep is harder to get, but gives hinder like Wesker infection. Just an idea. And they could like do something like that, but I don't know. Like for me, it's like if I watch like a Nightmare on Elm Street movie, it's like, nah. Oh, I got grudge matched. Who did it? It was Dwight. Yeah. You could have had fun, you fool, Dwight. But like in the movies, like you're afraid of Freddy when you're already asleep, you know? Like he can do so much. I feel like if the better way to try to go about it would maybe be like if they really want to incorporate a sleep mechanic, instead of being awake and asleep as like two separate things, instead you should start the trial asleep and then you should progressively go into a deeper and deeper sleep, and then maybe like the deeper into a sleep you are, the more powerful Freddy's abilities are, or something like that. So kind of like what you said with like the awake and sleep thing, but maybe just like always asleep, because like when survivors are awake and they like, oh, now you can't do like the snares won't work or this or that, it becomes difficult to make. The crasher got crashed. Yeah, kind of like Sadago's Condemned, something like that. And then once they like, if you let yourself go fully asleep, you're kind of boned type of thing. Adrenaline shots. It would be funny if they just scattered random shit around the entire map. Like if you're getting too much asleep, you need to find like a coffee machine or an adrenaline shot. Or if you're like really in a bad situation, maybe like a hot pipe, and you grab the hot pipe and it injures you, but like fully wakes you back up. Some hardcore. I don't know how much they want to get into like meta games though. But they like, the point is really is that Freddy like has so many options when it comes to what was that reaction time? She's like, that was wild. Oh, give it up. You wasted your brand new part. It's over. This girl's giving up on Hook. Bro, solo queue just cannot win a match, can they? Nope. From AOL, yeah, that was literally the worst reaction time I think I've ever seen. My god, there's so much clutter in the hallways now. Someone lost their mind. I guess we have to go kill them now. Oh, a little bit of play with your food made the difference. The clutter was supposed to have, like, apparently make it easier for the killer. I don't know how I feel about that. Another one bites the dust. So this is just permanently open now, right? There's no more breakable walls here? Okay. I actually haven't really played this map much since the rework, so... Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, she had live. Threw me off a bit. God Pally. Oh, that would have been funny. They messed with the actual loops. Dude, how did she fast vault that at that angle? What the what the what was that fast vault? I've never seen that gen there before, that's for sure. That girl go in like a locker? I hate DVD hand survivors after this match. Let's proceed for the gifted cringe. Spread that cringe. Spread it. The peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Ah! I feel like somebody went into like the map editor and just moved things around. Iridescent age. Sable gave up because she had deliverance. Wasn't having it. Run it back? Do it again? Alright. Should we do it with the orange glyph challenge on? I'm sure that won't be an issue at all. The rooms with windows don't have breakable walls anymore. Is that, I mean, for me, that's a good thing. I hated those breakable walls. Thought they were kind of just annoying. But I haven't really got an idea of the actual loops yet, what they've done. It's not good for characters like Trapper though and stuff. Like characters like Trapper, you want as many breakable walls as possible pretty much because you want to narrow down how many choices they have. Not good for Hag either. Alright, what do we got here? Pain res plus Grim equals skill? Okay. 100% bonuses killer, 4-minute queue, 0 bonus. Yeah. Damn. What's going on right now? What is it today? It's like Tuesday night? Like Tuesday night chill? I'll take it. This has been insanely chill compared to what we played against like over the weekend. Holy shit. Even the sweaty players aren't that sweaty tonight. Finally hitting low MMR. It's like you go over to the other side. Alright, here we go. We need this. It's gonna be vital. Sprint burst. That's not the obsession. Alright. Nah. Nah. Tatsu wants to heal. Look at them staying perfectly like I said where they need to be. Oh yeah. But the reaction time wasn't good enough. Alright, let's get another stack off her. That didn't count as a chase? Oh shit, that sucks. That's how I like to see my... I was scared, bro. Let's get rid of this god pallet, shall we? You just hit like a little bit of clutter. Alright, I gotta do my best to keep them injured though, because I'm sacrificing a lot for these injures, and if they get healed, it's gonna fit in my parade a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. You kind of have to be willing to play the long game against Myers with this build. He's too scared to do anything, but he might get greedy and go back for that gen again. They're preparing for a rush, the two of them together. I really need to be ready for which direction they come from. Popping a gen. If they accepted her death. Alright, all healed up now. I might have to just make a complete, like, desperation dive to save her. Yeah, here they come. Desperation dive inbound. No? Are they cowering? Okay. They might be going for a new strat called, See You in Hell, Claudette, I guess? Oh, it's part of the plan. Smart. It's gonna give me a stack, right? Nice. Alright, Claudette will literally never be heard of again. She's gone. That's it. No more Claudette. Bro was not having it. He was just a knower. Does he have object of obsession or something? Like, I feel like he's fucking staring at me. Haha. Oh, he wanted his sprint burst back. Okay. God, I forgot how pathetic my lunge is. Wow. They had a Deliverance player on their team. Nice. Unfortunately, we got out perked here, I think. Did he slip by me like that? You got the night main blood. Ted-hearted it anyway. Yeah, the guys are too good for this to work. Yeah, like literally the entire thing is in their control. I could try to make it difficult for them, but in the end, as long as they don't mess up, there's like virtually nothing I can do here. Wow, how they perfectly timed that so that she would get adrenaline. I love to see the cringe. The fuck is going on here? Well, my play now is to try to swap. You're halfway through watching it. It was a bit too rancid for modern audiences, unfortunately. That was one of those have to be there type poopy diaper nights. Damn, Francis, they don't care about you. Don't care about you, Francis. Thank you for keeping me awake. I just finished an essay. No way I would have stayed awake without the stream. Ah, no problemo. Hope there's no subtle murderous thoughts in that essay. Don't moan about the nurse they get next match, surely. I mean, I can't really blame them for chizzing on that build, you know, like it's like one of those things where it's like once you kind of know the magic trick of it, it's just like very easy to deal with. Which is kind of weird now. I kind of want to like play it like this. Kind of see what's up with like Leatherface on it. Keith, much appreciated for becoming cringe. Welcome. Did he? Yeah, that's definitely some cringe. We're going. Okay, so what's the strategy with hubris on night? What do you like? How do you want to try to like use hubris? Do you That's all good. The matchmaking is really quick right now. I can try that later, and that team looks super sweaty as well. Let them stun you. So do you let them stun you, and then do you like? Do you try to use the Carnifex to break the pallet after you get stunned, or like what do you find to be the most efficient strategy? Okay, so they stun you, you send your guard off to cut them off, and then you try to use that to get the down. Yeah. Definitely try that out. What's your favorite guard for cutoffs, Jailer? Oh, it has its own page now. It's definitely a unique build. You don't know what they do differently? Well, I think the jailer would probably be the best for cutting people off because it's the only one you can kind of like work with without instantly getting it desummoned. I have to give you a little forewarning though, like recently we went on a pretty big win streak with knights, so our MMR is a bit rancid, which means the tryhards might be pretty savage. But we'll see. My mom is pregnant and she said it's yours, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Seeing if we have any good flights out of the country tonight. Guards don't insta-down exposed survivors? No, they don't. You would have to be the one to get the hit. Don't know if my game should have crashed or not there, to be honest. Don't worry about that orange clip challenge some other year. He's definitely not gonna be the best nap for night, but comes up here as well. I think they have a 3-gen split, unfortunately. They're trying to go for 3 gens at once. That gen up there, no way to get up there. Undefendable. Not gonna worry about it too much. Assassin's gonna instantly disappear on me. Alright, maybe we can get some hubris value here. No, she ran. Shit. You see how sweaty these guys are, by the way, though? Like, these guys are really sweaty. Okay, but Unfortunately, at that range, she can see my guard, so she's just gonna run the opposite direction. Yeah, I think you would have, like, want to use maybe like enduring so that you could try to pull out the Carnifex immediately, but they're gonna get a lot of distance. Yeah, it's true. RPD, Lyris, these are really bad maps for Night, in my opinion. And these guys are super sweaty. Like, this is a really, like, top tier sweaty team here. It'd be pretty cool if I could get the down with the assassin there. I don't think it's impossible. Doing up top. Wow, these guys are super fucking booby diapered. Let's go see what we can do. I still have a hook in here. Alright, thank God. Wow, he did that perfectly. Now he's just gonna go trade out hooks, right? Not really sure how that missed, but alright. They're gonna want to do a heal party, most likely, I would imagine. That assassin's gonna get it down. Shit. Hopefully they don't sabo this again. They might try. Anyone trying to get around me? No. Okay, let's go throw our assassin over here. Fine, let the jailer chase him and we chase her, because he might have DS or something. He might even go down on purpose. There's a gen near me that's about to pop up there. The crazy thing is like, they're not even healing. Like, these guys are just like fucking rushing it, man. Baited the dead hard. Please don't have DS. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have every meta perk on? Alright, let the assassin deal with him for a second. Alright, I want to send my jailer here. Now we have her trapped. She dead-hearted it though. These guys have some fucking meta stacked, dude. This is some meta stacked shit. They're not playing to lose. Nice, I got him. That's big. If he goes outside, he's completely fucked, I think. He did, he went outside. He's just looping him though. Okay, we'll see how that plays out. Okay, we have no terror radius. Let's see. Nice sneak hit. I love this like add-on that gives you no terror radius while your guard's hunting. It's so good. I might actually be able to go out there and like down him if he goes for the banner. I don't think you have dead art anymore, right? Didn't. Where's the oh, it's there. It's one gen Choy time. Let's just kick this. They went for that save a lot faster than I thought they would. They must have been ready for it. Alright, I imagine they're gonna want to migrate this way, so... I guess you got hit. I'm making it work. Artifacts isn't gonna be able to do much, but hey, got a free hit off of it. Alright, do I have an assassin? I'm gonna send that to the hook right now. So that starts an instant chase. Delicious. We decided to just take the hit. We want Cheryl here. See what we can do to make that happen. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw this out there in the wild somewhere. I think this is a dub, guys. I think this is a dub. Pretty intense match. Oh man, they're not giver-uppers though. I respect it. Alright, so Sable's going this way. So let's let the assassin do his job and I'll do my job, right? Like partners. Go on, assassin, get her. Attack. Nice back pedal. Just unfortunate they ran into one gen Choy. And the poof poof. One gen. No trickster tonight. What's on the menu? I summoned the hatch. What? I don't hear any cries. I feel like I would hear cries if she was here. It's like, yeah, I'm dead. 12 hooks. Let's go. GG's. Just one of those matches where everything just kind of goes perfectly. How is Knight feeling after the update? Like he should feel, you know? That was pretty fun though. That was like one of those could have gone either way type matches. I was able to deal with like everything with my power, which was nice. I never felt like I got completely screwed over. What was that? That was just a toolbox, Sabo? Huh? Nice. Distortion, huh? That would have probably been a different story if they would have brought me to McMillan. Just in my mouth. I slip on my diaper and accidentally close the app and rip my Xbox out of the wall. Yeah, pretty much. You just get 5,000 blood points for every level now. Yes. Five gen doctor versus fully TTV bully squad. I get them clicks. Click, 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 click. Alright, emo. So the game's been crashing a lot recently. Yeah, 4 crashes tonight. Isn't that wild? Rancid. Oh, we're doing some Sadeko, are we? I should still have the build ready to go. I do. The premium track should give shared after the deep rift. It doesn't? Why? Bit strange. Sonico probably has a diaper on. Never know. COD is banning all macros and scripts. I mean, I would have liked to see more of that type of stuff. I think that PC has had way too many BS advantages for like too long. It's one of the primary things that's always like kind of pushed me away from PC gaming in general. Because like obviously the hardware is way better, but like you have to deal with so much shit when you play on PC. Stop hating on PC, you console peasant biatch. Alright, listen here. I'm gonna download a macro right now on my Xbox to teach you what for. Look, they're proud of themselves because their special edition worked. They think they're cool. Yeah? How dare you? Look at the rest of us when our special editions bugged out and didn't give us anything. I think my game's about to crash. The people that want Choy on PC want to stream snipe him with his Steam ID 64. Choy's not stupid. That's right. I'm thinking ahead. Sacrificial ward from them? I love how like the survivors are having like an equal shitty experience, so they're running sacrificial wards. I mean, personally it's easier to just have your game crash, but I guess maybe if you're like in a Swift or something, like there should always be one person who can run a ward. You really don't want to go to certain maps. Oh, Rotten Fields is a double-edged wiener because it doesn't have the worst tiles, but the gens tend to go pretty fast when you play on this map. Now, Devour Hope didn't last long, unfortunately, but we can at least get Pentimento. Oh, that's a really... Oh, wait, that was Undying, actually. Oh. What? Is someone just here? That was the most Iron Will I've ever heard. That's what you get for having the special edition content! We're in no rush to get this down. The Council of Gens. For real. I need to kind of like get some devour stacks if I can, so I need to stay away from the hood. Gonna be important. Bro, these guys, well, so much for devour. I can proxy tunnel all I wanna. How, like, haunted grounds is really unlucky this game. Or just throw it. You accept your death? Okay. Oh. Eugene decency in the background. Host to Ben's solo queue. Yeah, get your special editions out of here. No one needs your kind special editioning. I'm gonna play against bots, Nika. How do you feel about that now? The heck was going on there? Perfect nod, yeah, it was. Yeah. I'm gonna tunnel this bot. Gotta make sure he gets a safe on hook, you know, I don't want to be a troll now. Yeah, cookie crumbled. Jonah somehow got like max condemned in 2 seconds. I have no idea how. Wait, are the bots really that stupid when you play Sadako? Can you just like... What in the... High octane Sadako gameplay. You're welcome. What the hell did you do? I don't know what I did. Like, I teleported to like 3 TVs. Somehow Jonah got fully condemned, and then he just like basically came to me and begged me to finish him. So I did. Full diaper, yeah. Better explanation. Wait, so like if I just go like this, does she all of a sudden not know where I am? No, she does. Oh my god, look at her bot movement. The, ooh, bot. She AI me here. Give me your special edition content. Teleport to all these TVs to maximize their condemned while he's healing her. I turned the TV off. Son of a bot. should have never turned my TV off. That was offensive. No, dude, they cleansed every totem literally perfectly except haunted grounds. Like, you can't make it up. What's this bot doing? Trying to get hatch? It felt like they were somewhat ready that match. Oh, this guy was going for his really annoying achievement. Our archive challenge. I should have let him live. Yeah, what you gonna do? Sometimes you just murder somebody by accident. It happens. Yeah. That was over quick, weren't it? I wish that I felt to play Dracula. I really do, because he's like an awesome character, but I kind of would be lying if I said I feel to play him.
Wondrous place.
Yeah, I wanted to try that Midwich Leatherface action. Leg game? One would need to hit me up with a cringe Choy. I don't know if anyone is packing that kind of salt around these parts. It's very nerve-wracking for me to play too. There's just so much to learn. Yeah, his powers are all so like specific. It can be pretty rough. Do I have a bald spot like Bubba? Oh, he does have a bald spot, doesn't he? I'm guessing that's where the hammer hit went, huh? Whose hair was this, do you think? Was this like Virginia's hair and face? Kind of like that idea that this is like Virginia's hair and face. It's like almost like a TCM crossover. He made himself a turkey before joining DBD. Offensive. Wolf is calling your name. God. Yeah, I know. Even when you have like max play with your food stacks, even then the wolf doesn't even feel that quick. Do I think that the new TCM mode will have any players? Yeah, I think that there's a real possibility that if they do the rush week right, it'll become a more popular mode than the OG like mode. And the problem is that like if rush week really is that fun and people don't want to play the original mode anymore at all, like it's gonna be kind of awkward. They're gonna have to like make more rush week content instead of like base game content. Yeah. Who knows? Because like the big issue will be that obviously rush week has one map, one killer. Like it's very specific. TCM has a new game mode. It has a new game mode coming out called Rush Week, where it's a 1v6 where one killer plays as Johnny at a sorority house and the other 6 players, I'm assuming, play as sorority members, and he has to somehow kill them. No. Why would they do that to me? I just wanted to test out this killer on that map. Now it must be punished. Yeah, it should. Like, I got on TCM yesterday just to like play a match for fun, and I sat in the lobby for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and nobody ever joined my team, so I just left. So like you almost have to have people to play with you to actually play that game now. I just wanted to have fun, and you guys sacrificial awarded me. How could you dare to do that? God. Cosmetic is nasty. What's with all the DCs? Oh, that's like 2 sprint bursts out of the way. Let's keep trying to make more and more dead zones back here, shall we? Huh? Damn it. I ran out way faster than I expected. Are you trying to 99 your sprint burst back? Oh, why did I tantrum like that? Nice! Fucking holy shit. This guy's a real sweater. Can't damn on him. I don't think there's any other way. I guess we got her. Appreciate it for growing some muttons there, Will. Because the map is so big, I'm not really sure. I think people just really like the tiles. Like, the tiles are very, very comfortable, sort of, you know? I want to go for her again. I want to go for this girl. Way easier meat. Did she TC? Why is everybody so busy right now? For fuck's sake. I don't even feel like I'm doing anything that ridiculous. Like, what? Like, if this is your threshold for DCing on Dead by Daylight, like, I don't know, like, how you exist. Carlos's bot is gonna DC too now. I mean, getting rid of the, like, making it to where you can't depip, I think was just a terrible idea. Like, instantly saw it and knew it was a terrible idea. I gotta get rid of these bots because they're just gonna do gens their whole life otherwise. What the? No. Alright, this girl got hubris last time, so she's probably a bit unhappy about that. I expect a lot of pre-drops this time. But she's in a pretty good spot here. Dead Zone Alley? I don't know if there's anything left here to work with. You'd think there'd be a little bit of a mini slowdown there. That's true. It was annoying losing pips when you had like really shit matches. What's having a dirty diaper tantrum? No, we're on the trail of somebody. Chewy's a pretty decent player. Nice detach. Carlos with the clutch save, what? Yeah, really strong player here. Like 100 miles ahead of the other guys. How did she get so much distance after like that pallet's done, dude? She flew. That was crazy. Whoa. Psychopath bot. Whoa, dude, the bot's juicing. I don't get it. How can there be scratch marks but no Carlos? I'd be shocked if anybody but that Yui ran that sacrificial ward. Bubba gaming. Uh-huh. You're gonna get tired, aren't you? It's not blocked anymore? My god. This is why tryhards love maps like this, because like these tiles chain together so smooth. And chaining tiles is literally like tryhard boner town. Well, one gen down. You have something back here to even work with? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well played. Well played. A true solo queue warrior right here. Nothing but a bot Carlos and a hope and a dime. You get 4 of those guys on a team together and then get them talking to each other, it's game over. World explodes. Carlos is the sole survivor, aka Leon Kennedy Carlos. What the? Ah! No, the sacrificial ward was the Yui who DC'd. Wild. I think this was actually maybe like a real game crash though from Carlos. I don't know, it's just another bug, I guess. But, well, I stopped even counting the win-losses. I don't even know. The important thing is that if you feel like you're gonna have a shiz match, just go ahead and throw your Xbox out the window before it has a chance to start. That way, you get ahead of it and it never happens. And all you have to do is walk back downstairs, get your Xbox, and hook it back up again. Swear. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. Just play on PC and you never lose. Is it that easy? I'll have to consider it then. I think I have a month until I'm able to do it if I want to. But much appreciated for hanging out. Thanks for the commitments, the salt, the builds, the poopy diaper jokes. I do enjoy them. I should see you again soon. Probably with a little bit more DVD. TCM's kind of just hovering right now. There's not much to do there. So, yeah. Have a good night, and don't forget to pre-order your Pampers Deluxe Ultra Gaming Diapers, lotionized, so that there's no rashes. They're gonna sell out quick. All right. Peace.